You're starting the stream. I'm going to mute myself.
Cool. Ah, bliss.
Surprise, surprise, motherfuckers. Jeez. My throat. Hearing my keys clack on your stream is hilarious.
They shouldn't be. Is your gain like all the way up? Hey, what's up, Adjourner? Welcome in.
I'm not entirely sure why it's picking it up because it wasn't before. And I haven't changed any settings.
Winners don't use drugs, except steroids, in which case, use lots of drugs.
Fair enough.
I'm the one that decided that should be in there. He decided to take me up on that.
What the fetch? Not
What the
okay with
fetch
that.
what? Not okay with what?
Wait, do I have clear queue? There we go.
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm kind of confused. Jeez.
Hey, what's up, Lone Ski?
Lone Ski! What is up with my throat today?
I've discovered a few fights in Selk I want zero part of.
You know, Lonsky, that is the majority of Act 2 and a good chunk of Act 3. Act 1, you may think that most of the fights in Act 1 are just terrible, and then you start experiencing Act 2 bosses, and then it's like, okay, And then you experience Act 3 bosses, and then you're just sitting there like, this is comparable to Act 2. Yes, Act 1 is easy. Like, I don't know. um... To be fair, the High Halls Gauntlet wasn't nearly as bad as a different gauntlet that I came across, and I absolutely hated. Um, there are multiple gauntlets in Act 3 that you will absolutely hate. And the fact that you are doing the High Halls Gauntlet in Act 2 is a good thing. Because it does get harder in Act 3 if you don't do the High Halls Gauntlet. And that is if you get to Act 3 at all.
Don't listen to him. He's giving you nothing but lies.
You have no intention to go into Act 3? Why? You don't want the true ending?
No.
As I think it's officially called, actually. I'm pretty sure it's the true ending. Oh, you know what? That is fair. Have you seen the endings for Silk Song? I'm not going to spoil them for you, Sky, if you ever do decide to play Silk Song.
I was about to say, don't say them.
But I'm just curious if Lonsky has. Because... Okay, so you have seen the... I assume you've seen the mushroom ending as well, because there's technically 4 endings.
Somebody say shrooms.
100%. Lonsky knows about the mushroom. It's in both games currently, and it's becoming more and more of a... It's going to be a common theme throughout, I imagine, the rest of the series as to Mr. Mushroom existing. And it's kind of interesting.
I don't know what that means. Do I really care right now? No, not really.
I will make you care.
Try me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go grab my blanket. Duck walked up to the lemonade stand.
Yeah, the true ending. Oh, no, you're referring to the, I don't want to spoil the name of the ending, but you're referring to that ending. Not the true ending. Because true ending, obviously, there's a few steps, but it's not nearly as painstakingly horrific as you are stating. I want you to know, Lunsky, I don't have that crest yet, because I still need to try and find that particular thing. Yeah, technically it is another character. Wait, are you referring to Mr. Mushroom as the another character?
Alrighty.
Because there is a fourth ending. It's the normal ending, but with an effect that you can have on yourself. Yeah, there's a fourth ending. It's based around the normal ending, but you have to have a certain effect on yourself in between getting a crest. The witch crest, I believe, is what the crest is called. If you know that crest.
I'm just gonna wait here and twiddle my thumbs.
You go ahead and start. I'm gonna wait for Lone Ski to respond, and then I'll respond after the fact.
All right. Okay. Just say it right now.
No, I can wait.
Just go
'Cause
for
honestly,
it.
I don't have some. I don't have.
He said something.
Oh, I know. I don't have anything specific to respond other than he should watch it because it's terrifying.
Fair enough. Alrighty, let's get started. What's up, dog? Skydog here with another stream. Today we are playing some more of Age of Imprisonment with my good old buddy, old pal, Trinominty. I totally butchered that.
I feel like a buddy, old pal.
Anywho, sorry we're late today. Just some things came up, so nothing too worry, but just some things probably this week, and maybe next week, just so everyone's aware. Other than that, there's no announcements. Trino, where can they find me at?
Well, you are on Discord, you are on YouTube, you are on TikTok, and you are also on Instagram. In fact, actually, Lunsky, do you want to put those into the chat? Since you've never done it before, I assume. Just type in exclamation mark and the particular areas that I just mentioned.
Maybe. He's thinking about it. He's deciding.
Consider.
Thank you. My normal stream times, he has no clue what's going on.
All right, I'll put it in.
You guys can normally find me at these locations. Especially go check out Discord because you guys get to talk to me like Trino said, and it's where I post all the notifications about when I do stream. My normal stream times are Tuesdays and Fridays at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, and then Sundays at 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Love to see you guys here if you can make it. I was gonna say something.
Clackety.
Last time we left off, we completed the game. We completed
the game.
Age of Imprisonment. But we also found out that there's so much more to do in this game. So it might take us this might be maybe 2 to 3 more streams of this, and then we'll finish it off.
This may be the last stream.
Maybe.
Well.
We don't even know.
Yeah.
So we'll get that information today as we work through everything. and we get through it. Today we want to start off with a tier list of the characters and what we think how they stand, and just kind of talk about the characters. I have mine pulled up right here. We can do it on PC. Why not? And then I will pull up my window capture. There we go. This one. And viewable. We want to transform. Let me fit the screen. There we go. Okay. Trina, we'll talk about yours in a second.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to look at yours and then base mine off yours. I want to have an unbiased opinion in this.
I would prefer that. I will shut up for your tier list.
Let's see. Where do we get started?
Pick your favorite one.
Pick my favorite character. I am gonna start with one character. I have never done these before, so I don't know how it works. Oh, I should probably put this up too. So we'll continue to have music in the background just cause it's nice. Okay, how do I do this?
So you just click on the image.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Options. We're gonna put God tier. Because there's one character that truly does deserve this. And we're gonna put Calamo in it. I'm gonna be honest here. I was not expecting this. Calamo is such an important character in this tier list. He has such fluid availability with any of the characters around. He causes massive amount of damage. Not only that, but he can also stun lock a lot of enemies, depending on how you play him. He's just a cut above the rest. He is such a good character. He deserves this spot. All hail Calamo. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna say this. This one, Kia. Kia is my first S tier. The reason being, one, she has faster movement than any of the other characters. Two, she can also stun lock, depending if she's using freezing or the water wheel. Her movements with some of the other characters are just amazing. She is a fun character to use. She wipes waves. She has so much AoE damage. It's not even funny. So that's why I'm putting her in S tier. Let's see who else. We'll go in order. How does this sound? Zelda. Honestly, I would either put her in S tier or A tier. The reason why I'm gonna put her in A tier is just her damage output. I don't feel like she has the damage comparatively to other characters. I really want to put her in S tier. She's like, I'm honestly gonna put her in the last of S tier. Her mob. Is my music stop? My music did stop. Okay, cool. Her mob clear is insane. Her support abilities, her sync links are insane. They're so good. I don't know why it's so good, but like her link damage when she gives the light ability to other characters, it's nuts. It's the amount of damage you do is insane with her. So I would say she's probably the best support character out there besides Calamo. Raru. I'm gonna put him in A tier. He's a good character, don't get me wrong, but after we started playing on, he just kind of dropped off. What is this? This is a tier list that we're doing for the characters. Before we get started into the next one, I'll also show Trinominty's list as well after I've done, so this isn't biased. I like, honestly, any of the spear users, they are going to be probably an S or A tier, just because of how well they made these characters. The spear characters are just honestly broken. Also, welcome in, James. Good to see you.
James.
Raru, honestly, he's good, but as we started upgrading him, he just had so much to him that his core abilities kind of fell off. I'm not gonna lie. He's still a really good character. He's still dependable character, but he's not the best. I thought you were gonna doing DLC. There isn't DLC with this game. There's after game, end game content. Minoru. Ooh. Minoru. Where should we place her?
No, it's not only tier list today. We're once we're done here with the with both of us discussing the tier lists that we have, we're gonna go back into playing. But we've played enough of each of the characters that we can essentially dictate. This is how we view each of the characters and why we feel about each character essentially.
I'm gonna put Minoru in B. The reason being is that Minoru is a good character, but her moveset is lacking. I honestly think. Like, it's awesome that she has the ability to one-shot any basic mob, but as we got harder difficulty enemies, it just kind of fell off. I mean, yes, that can be changed either or. To be honest, neither of us liked her at the beginning either. She just, I mean, it's fun to launch enemies off the cliff when you're up in the clouds, but her versatility is quite nice with her range attack. She plays differently, but it's not, she doesn't do as much AoE attacks or sweeping through enemies as any of the other characters. Honestly, I'm probably going to put her in C tier now I think about it. She doesn't have a lot of good combos with a lot of other characters. She's a decent character, but not the best. I definitely wouldn't put her in D tier. Agriston. Honestly, let's see, where would I put Agriston? Agriston's a hard one. I would put him in either B or C, but for the sake of this, I'm going to put him in C. Agriston, he has the ability to do massive amounts to weak point gauge. He is a slow character and does a lot of damage slowly, but I don't feel his character meshes well. It does really good to like single enemies, like bosses or something like that, but comparatively to anything else, he really lacks. His secret stone is pretty good, but he really doesn't give a whole lot to helping other characters out. He doesn't give a whole lot to fighting small enemies, if that makes sense. And put that thing where she belongs, gosh. Rafika. Honestly, I haven't played Rafika a whole lot. His versatility with other characters is amazing because of his win abilities. I don't like him as much because of his play style. I understand why other people would like him, probably put him in S tier, but for me personally, he, for my play style, I don't enjoy him as much, but he really does help other characters a lot. That's why I am putting him higher. Artie is definitely S tier. Her ability, her lightning ability, charges so quickly. It's nuts. And when you have other Zonai devices down on the ground to help her lightning ability, it just compounds. You can break weakness gauges like none other, or elemental damage. It's insane how much damage she does. Not only that, but she sweeps through enemies and continues to deal damage. And it's awesome. Her AoE attacks wipe. She can wipe large amount of enemies in a short amount of time. Construct. Sword. Let's see. I would put him either S or A. If we're going without the Zonai abilities attached, I would put him in S. It's a lot better. Honestly, I'm gonna put him A because his Zonai devices do put a lackluster to him. I prefer him. I really like him with his one-handed sword. It's a lot of fun to play. It's versatile. You can do a lot of things, but if I had to pick, he's definitely one of my tops. I'll say that much. These aren't in order, by the way. These are just what I think, what tier they are. Heavy weapon. I would put him in an A as well. It's really good at breaking. He's really good at wiping. But there's just, I don't know, there's something missing to him. Playability. It's not enjoyable to play him as much, if that makes sense for me. This will be our first B tier. The spear is really good. A lot of the spear, any of the spear characters are amazing. They, especially Construct, they're like, I don't know what they did for the spear characters in this game, but they are top tier. They are completely top tier for me. I don't enjoy Construct's spear weapon as much, but it's still a borderline good. I would say he is a decent character, but not the best. Typhon. Okay. Out of Robolo. F tier. F. Typhon. F. Eat immediately. Typhon was a decent character at the very beginning, but as we realized, yeah, Trino, why are you silent? Are you just nodding, or what are you doing?
So this is your tier list. I'm not going to argue any points because of the fact that, if anything, this is your tier list, not my tier list.
Fair.
I will make my own points when it comes to my list, and so obviously I will have a lot more to say.
That's fair. Oh, come on. The fetch.
There's not a whole lot I can actually contribute when it comes to him making his own tier list. I'm not going to tell him how he should rank his when I've obviously made my own list. What I can do, however, is that after that we're both done and we have our tier lists maybe side by side or something, we can like talk about and discuss like certain attributes of characters and be like, yeah, I can agree with that, maybe I could alter that, or I disagree. This is why I placed them there. We could do that whole discussion after the fact that we both went over our tier lists.
That's fair. Quino. Quino is a great character, but endgame, he's really not that good. Beginning game, he's actually a really good character. He deals a lot of enough damage, but in the middle of the game, he just doesn't end up being a good character. Let's see. Lago. Honestly, he would be... The amount of damage that he does with weak point is insane. Like, we talked about Aggerston, why we put him in C. He doesn't wipe. Lago fixes all that. Lago does an immense amount of weak point damage, but also wipes through enemies. It's not even funny, how good Lago is. He's a really good sword character, one-handed sword character. He plays phenomenal. He's fun to play. And not only that, he's really good. Kaladin. You guys already know what I feel about Kaladin. Kaladin, S tier. Honestly, Zora, S tier. The Zoras in this game were so fun to play. I'm not even joking. Comparative to the other races in this game. Kaladin is so much fun. Lago's so much fun. Kia is so much fun. I don't understand it. I really don't. I mean, Kaladin wipes through enemies. He has a great charge ability that just demolishes the area. Are they marked down for swimming in the air? No, because they are fast characters. The reason why they are some of the fastest characters in the game. It's weird. Likes fish people. No, I don't normally. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, the Zoras I never have like quite enjoyed as much in any of those Legend of Zelda games. Like Majora's Mask, probably Zora is my least favorite character to play. But they made the Zoras so good in this game, it's not even funny. Okay. Bratton. D tier. He's able to wipe through enemies, but he doesn't have it, guys. He's all right. He just doesn't have it. You don't like them normally. I mean, everybody obsesses over them. Let's be honest here. I feel indifferent about them normally. Past those, honestly. The Gorons, you could play them, but they're not. I would never use them. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't use them in this game. They have some pluses to them, but they have more negatives than pluses. Okay, I need to add another one. The birds. Oh wait, I did that one. Add a row below. I'm not gonna add a new one. I delete row. I'm gonna put all these characters in here. I'm gonna be honest. Any of these characters on D tier, we either didn't want to play because we didn't like them or how they played, or their mechanics were annoying, especially the Gerudo. Like, I understand like the timing, you do more damage, you get better abilities, but in the end of the day, when I'm playing a hack and slash game, I don't want to be doing time events while I'm trying to not die. It's harder to play a character in that regard if you do that. So that's why these two are here in D tier. Honestly, Ronza, F tier. I'm not gonna lie. For the birds, they're alright as characters, but still, again, we never played them. When we did try them, they really weren't that good. And we gave them a fair amount of time too. Sonya, S tier. Let's be honest here. Everybody feels for Sonya in this game. I mean, this isn't a playable character, but I mean, still. She is one of the sweetest characters in Legend of Zelda. And when she dies, I mean, a lot of people cried. I'm not gonna lie. Add row below. Trash.
That's still F tier.
Oh, that's still F. Oops. Trash. Why? Why are you even in the game? Oh my gosh, I can't spell game for the life of me.
That's too bad.
Why is she even in the game? Like, what's the point of her? Deny.
I was about to hit deny.
I honestly don't understand why she's in this game, what her purpose is. She doesn't add anything to it. Honestly, you could have just put Zelda in this role and been completely fine. And had Zelda narrate basically the whole game instead of this character. Like, I understand, oh, we want to add another character. Just, no. Why? I don't understand it. I'm gonna be honest. Ganon was not a fun fight. It really wasn't a fun fight. They didn't do any gimmicks with him. They didn't do anything special for him. It didn't feel like a final boss, if anything. It was really easy. He didn't add to the story or diminish from it. Now, the what's it called? The corrupted construct. That was a fun boss fight. That was a lot of fun. He did a lot of damage. It was versatile. It was fun.
It was the perfect anime moment to a Legend of Zelda game that, honestly, was actually okay to have.
It was so cool. It was so fun. But Ganon, honestly, he's F tier compared to that. He really is. Sorry to say. That boss battle was so much fun. I won't even deny it. It was one of the best boss battles. I mean, they did pull a gimmick from Tears of the Kingdom, in which honestly they could have done without, where the boss health grew bigger. They could have just kept the health the same and called it good. That gimmick, you only can really use it once, and be fine with it, basically. I don't understand why they did it again. But it still was a fun fight. Alrighty. Now that I have done my tier list, we can listen to Trino and why he did his in 1 second.
I'm going to wait for it to appear on the screen for streaming.
Okay, let's pull up this image. Really?
Ours are pretty similar.
Okay. Here you go,
Alright,
Trino.
All right, it's on the page. Okay,
Let
so
me
I'm
just
actually
open
going to
this.
start. Oh, okay.
Let me move mine over and put yours over too, so they can see what we did.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. And where's the window capture? Okay.
I'm still not seeing it on screen just
I
yet.
know. Properties. Oops, that one. Window capture.
So,
1 second.
I guess I was just thinking while waiting, I can just at least describe the bottom three. The reason why I have them separated from the rest is because they are not playable characters. But the idea that I have behind having them placed where they are is solely for the fact that uh, they introduce either something that I want to talk about a little bit about, or uh, just interesting or whatever. So in terms of the bottom, um, Linalia as a narrator felt
This
kind
should
of.
be named Brick.
I did name the tier should be named Brick. I feel like she was kind of poorly designed as a character. Did not feel very Hylian because the absurd proportions. Since normally the proportions of Hylians and even Chica in the wild part of the Legend of Zelda series was honestly not great. Normally it's good because it has like human proportions, right? But she was absurd proportions. It was really weird, very jarring every time she was on screen. Did not enjoy having her. Um, the voice actor that they had for her, honestly, did not quite fit.
They just confirmed she's Highland. Yes, we do know that.
She is Hylian. Sheikah technically are a sub race of Hylian. I say technically because they do change down the road. I don't know where exactly in terms of in the Wild series, but I know for a fact that within the normal series, they're just they're a specific tribe of Hylians that have specific rules most of the time. But anyways, with that, Lanalia should be named Brick. She just really jarring. Sonia, the problem I have with her is only for the fact that we didn't get any sort of like descendant that she was like holding or she talked about or whatever, any child that she may have had. It was really weird, but it was like, okay, I guess we'll just ignore that fact. Did like her as a character, brought more she was a lot more interesting. Did enjoy that. Gendorf, I wish he was playable. Like, after you beat the game, you get the opportunity to play him. That would have been great. It would have been like a nice little Easter egg. It would have been an interesting nod towards the Hyrule Warriors original series in of itself, because you could play Ganondorf. And so it was just like, I wish it was there. Also, Suavemente. Everybody loves that. His boss fight was actually, in my opinion, pretty good. It was definitely less interesting than Tears of the Kingdom boss fight, because Tears of the Kingdom just has a better combat system, in my opinion. But I did like the fact that they still had the flurry rushes for him, and the fact that he could spam certain abilities, and if you were playing, I think even if you were playing single player, you had to rely on being able to swap out characters to be able to knock out some of his fast-paced abilities that you could interact with. Like, it was actually a challenge.
Like his jump attack or with his heavy, or his dash attack with the spear.
Yeah. I do think that he was a lot less interesting as a fight in a whole, but that's also because it is a hack and slash game. So I guess there's some points there, but honestly, I really wish that he was a playable character. So I guess I'll start with S tier, and then I'm going to start from C tier and then move up. Obviously, Calamo, being in the Calamoty or a Calamity type character, he was just absurd to play with. At first, it was a little bit weird to play with, but the moment that you figured out how the weak guards work, and the fact that his Korok Leaf just would always give you an elemental chain, he became an absurd character and was a lot easier to play with. He could deal a ton more damage, and the fact that he could always break a guard really quickly as well just made it that much more absurd of a character to play. He really is the top tier character. I wouldn't understand why people wouldn't put him there. He's just an absurd character. He could do anything. With that in mind, starting with C tier. By the way, each of the characters are actually placed in a ranking system. Typhon really is, in my opinion, the worst character. He relies heavily on a charge system attack of moves, and they didn't really consider why that's a bad idea for a character to just solely rely on that, because yes, you can deal more damage, but the opportunity of attacks that you receive, especially on the higher levels, like and the later levels of a game, just make it less useful of a character. The game I did not feel was rushed, honestly. I would feel it was actually they lollygagged a little bit.
I did feel that as well, honestly.
Yeah. I don't necessarily feel that it was a terrible lollygag, mostly because the moment that they started picking up speed, which was about after the first third of the game, so after Chapter 2, a bit past Chapter 3, I felt like it picked up pace and was a lot more interesting. I think they did a really good job with writing the story after Chapter 2 into Chapter 3.
Like, I understand why they kind of lollygagged, like putting the characters together and then making them all meet up for about halfway. But at the same time, it's like, you're going on a crusade to gather all the characters together. Why not just make them all playable, even though I understand, like, they're not all together, but I mean, at the same point, there's other characters that you like. It makes it so you have to use other characters, but it didn't feel necessary, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah. So, with Typhon out of the way, moving to Bratton, I honestly did not like playing him a whole lot. Like, he had the spam the button archetype, which honestly is not a bad archetype. But when it came to him, he felt really weak when dealing damage, to a point that I felt it was a problem. I felt like he couldn't deal enough damage, he couldn't really do a whole lot of guard damage, and his elemental chaining was non-existent. Like, he could not do anything that would chain in his normal set of moves. And even supports with him didn't feel great. Typhon felt alright. Bratton did not feel great at all. The reason why Typhon is lower is because at least his skill set is a spam type, not a charge type. I just feel that charge type is just generally worse in all regards. Now moving to Vince. I didn't really play him a whole lot. I do remember trying to play him and get used to him. I felt like he was interesting for about 5 minutes at most. And he became lackluster. Like, there was little to no point to playing him when there was obviously better characters to play with. I feel like, I don't know, Ritos just are not nearly very good unless it came to specifically Raffica, but we'll get to him in a bit. It's just, Vence was just essentially the epitome of just lackluster design. Ronza, she was essentially part of a gimmick that Sholani and Ronza had, which was a time button press. So there's the spam, there's the charge, and then there's the timed button inputs. And I feel like it could be good if it wasn't for the fact that in higher difficulties, time button inputs do not always correlate to better damage. And so, Ron's is the poor example of a timed button input. Sholani's the better. I'll talk about her and how she felt a little bit later, but Ronza did not feel great. That's why she's decent or meh. Quino, I felt really bad putting him here, but in all honesty, any of the other characters above could do a lot more with what Quino had already given. And he didn't have any elemental basis either. I felt like he was interesting and fun to play at first. Mid game he was fine, and then late game he's really slow and does not have the kind of damage output that he should have. So with that in mind, that's why he's the top of C tier, and it's why he's, in my opinion, good, at least decent. I would consider him to be the bottom of average, top of decent. Now to B tier, Sholani. I think that she actually had a lot of a better time with the timed button inputs. I feel like that she combos well with a few characters. I also felt like Sholani proved to be a strong character if you figured out how to use her stuff. It's just that timed buttons are not great. They can be good, especially if you're a lot more skilled, but and she also is fast enough where those timed inputs are actually good to combo into each other. But can you consistently get it? Most people, I would probably say no. But she has potential. It's Pasco.
Yeah, Pasco.
Okay, so Pasco, I personally felt like was a good Goron character. He was a spam build. He was honestly actually fun to use. Pastos. He had good damage. I wouldn't say he had good guard damage, and I wouldn't say he had any elemental affinity, but he was pretty good. I honestly felt he was pretty fun to use. That's about it. Pinnock, on the other hand, I feel like even for a spear user, he was actually fun to use. I quite enjoyed him. He was quite plain. He didn't do nearly enough damage, and he did have an ability, YX, where he could create a tornado, so you can do elemental chains pretty quickly. The downside to him is the fact that his focus was more on smaller sets of spear movements and attacks, so it didn't feel nearly as fun. I feel Lago was a better example of a simple but strong style. Pinnock had a similar style, but it just wasn't very good on a spear, in my opinion. Now, Agriston. I would personally put anything from Agriston and the spear construct in A tier personally, but the reason why they are in B tier is because I would rather just have a more even profile, and the fact that I wouldn't necessarily say that they're more useful than some of the characters in that tier. Like, they are good characters. They are most definitely top tiers, but they do have their flaws. Agriston couldn't deal as much damage as I would like him to as a Goron character using a two-handed weapon. But he had great AoE attacks, and he also had a great elemental affinity with fire, obviously, because he is the fire sage. It's just that the output of damage in of itself was not nearly as good as the other characters. He had great guard damage, which is actually a good thing, and his elemental chaining was actually pretty decent in my opinion. The Knight Construct, in my opinion, is a S tier character, just altogether. But his spear is definitely the lowest and the least useful out of the three. Didn't really use his Zonai abilities in spear, but I'd imagine that they still would give a good bonus to his spear usage. I personally think that he should stay where he's at. Now moving to A tier, Rauru, solid character. I would say he is the basis of what all the other characters are based on. He is the strictly all-around user of a game, of this game. He is what all the other characters are based around. He has great support. He does great damage. He does great guard damage, and his elemental chaining, though non-existent because light isn't really something that it can be chained, he plays really well with the Zonai devices that you can place down. He will always be the best non-elemental character, in my opinion. Or at least non-elemental other than Minoru. We'll get to Minoru in a second. Catalan, I thought was a lot of fun. Had a lot of interesting points that he added to spear users. The fact that he added a lot of water effects makes him really good, which means that lightning and ice elemental chains were really good with him. I didn't like him nearly as much as Kia, but that's also because of the fact that Kia is a AoE focused character and Catalan is more of a direct or small AoE type character. And that's not to degrade him for the kind of character that he is. It's just how he is. Knight Construct. This is the hands section. His Zonai effects were actually pretty good when doing when a part of his combos. I wouldn't necessarily say that all of them added something, but I would say that most of them did a lot. His spin attacks were honestly better as long as they didn't have it, but everything else I felt was actually pretty good. I will say that I was actually quite happy that he was not nearly as good as Link in other games with the Master Sword. It made a good point to just he is a very solid single hand weapon character. He is the epitome of what that should be. Um, he actually has high damage. His guard is probably in the middling to high damage. His elemental chaining could have a bit of more work, especially inside of his combos when using Zonai devices. But what are you going to do? It's not like it's going to be a constant thing that you have to actually focus on with him. He's more of the damage and just breaking gauges faster in general. Kia is probably someone that could be arguably in S tier, in my opinion. The reason why she's not is because her support isn't nearly as great as Zelda's or Artie's or Rafika's, especially Rafika's, and Kalimo's actually has a great support too. And the reason why I say that, because yes, it does apply elemental chains in your attacks as long as they are lightning and ice. If it's not those two, it doesn't chain. It does, however, remove muck or grime or whatever it's called, sludge. But that was only ever useful in like 4 or 5 stages. I did not feel like that it was a constant threat, so it was not nearly as useful. That does not mean she is a bad character. She does apply AoE really well with water, and therefore elemental chaining was actually really good as long as it was within the 2 types. Zelda is top of A tier for a reason. She could be S tier. It is very arguable. But the reason why she is top of A tier is because she lacks damage. She lacks the damage that she should have. She has great combo potential, and she does a lot of guard point weak. I guess it's weak point damage, not guard damage or whatever it is. She does a lot of weak point damage, and that's actually very important for a lot of characters. She has amazing support with every character, other than, I think, like, the bottom characters, honestly. Like, all of her supports generally either give them a boost in light damage, which honestly just accentuates anyone's attacking abilities, or her attack duos are really, really good anyways. Like, Zelda and Artie is probably the best of those attacks. It was a little sad that she had poor damage, but it was like she makes up for it. Minoru is the bottom of S tier, and the sole reason why is because of her Mace's ability. It is less effective in later levels, but that's also because the enemies that you are facing reduce the effect. That's kind of why it does less. But the thing is, the opportunity to essentially mow down just any set of enemies gets your KO count really high really quickly, and that was always useful. I honestly liked her Zonai abilities, like the Night Construct had. I felt like they were applied a lot more effectively with her. If you did, I believe it's YX is the combo, maybe it's YYX, where she would plant she would plant 3 flame Zonai devices, and it would effectively be another flame effect, or you could make it ice, or you could make it electric. It did not matter. The fact that you could put 3 down and then place another one down to just increase the added effect was really good. And she, honestly, it felt like she could mow down a ton of enemies really quickly. I felt like her support was actually pretty, was in the high tier amongst the characters. Because even if it was just simply dropping a giant spiked ball, that dealt a ton of weak point damage. It was really good. I enjoyed it. But she, outside of those things, did not do a lot of damage. It was actually a little sad that she could not deal nearly enough damage. Artie took me a while to actually grow on me, as I didn't like her combos at first. After gaining her additional effects for her combos, honestly made her so much better. It felt more complete of a set of moves that you could do and a set of combos that you could do. And the fact that she was lightning is absurd in this game, in the fact that it can easily be stacked a lot faster than most other elements. She couldn't really apply anything else because of the fact that she constantly does a lot of lightning. But irregardless of that, she was really good. She was just super niche. She filled a role and she completed it amazingly. And her, after getting her complete set of combos, honestly, amazing gameplay, amazing hack and slash, or whatever you want to call it. She was just really good. I placed Night Construct two-handed here for the sole reason that he is better Agriston. He is better
Quino?
Huh?
Quino?
Oh, yes, Quino. Better Quino. Just outright could output the damage that a two-handed sword user could use, and on top of the fact that he had the AoE. Even his Zonite effects I felt were a nice addition. Probably a little drop off from the actual just using the base set, but they didn't detract too much because of the fact that adding a continuous fire effect all around you, or ice or lightning, is still really useful. Like his elemental, him adding to elemental damage is really good in my opinion. Probably one of the best elemental outputs there underneath Calamo. Now, Lago is my favorite character in the game, and it's solely for the reason that where Kia and Cadlin and their water effects are really their elemental chainings are pretty good. He takes that to a whole nother step. I have found that ice and lightning, especially when he teams up with Artie, becomes so much more absurd because of the fact that he can chain it the instant you push X. Instant chain. Did not matter at what point you pushed X, he always had a water effect added, and it was always in the spot that you needed it. And you can always break a guard, the weak point very quickly because of it. On top of that, he dealt a lot of damage, and his combos were very simple. And when I mentioned with Pinnock, it was a poor use of a simple style. Lago's simplicity in the fact that you attack with Y, he attacks once, and that's it. You knew when if you were moving to a combo with X, you knew where it was going to be placed because it was just in that moment, and it was super useful. His best set was honestly YY. I think it's YYX, and it's because it does a 3-hit, does a lot of weak point damage, and it just absurd. As the last S tier character, the reason why Longo is not the top in my opinion is because Rafika and his support ability is the best. And the fact of the reason is that he applies the effect on you, on a different character, gives them wind. Every time they dodge, they activate a tornado in which you can put down a Zonai device. And you can spam the absolute hell out of it. It was that good. I apologize for swearing, but it's a necessary feeling in my opinion. He himself can apply it to himself and be able to do that as well. So you had a ton of opportunities to just do elemental chains left and right. That's really good. His damage is actually quite good. And his combos, I would consider to be medium-high tier. Not always the greatest, but the fact that you can pull out an elemental chain whenever you want, as long as you have battery, is great. And he works really well as a great elemental chainer. I think that covers everything that I have wanted to talk about.
Nice.
It's long, I'm sorry, but that's how I felt about everything.
Sorry, guys, give me a second. Okay. I did want to make a couple changes to mine. The one I wanted to make was Quino dropping down. Shalani going up. Rafka going up. Zelda going down. Let's see. Who is it going up? Minoru going up. Put you. It doesn't matter. Those are all good characters. I still, yeah. Okay, this is why. I think this is my final thoughts.
I honestly can understand and agree with why you chose most of those decisions. I feel like Minoru should be higher, but you had different reasoning than I did.
I mean, at the same time, she deals a decent amount of damage with her specials, but at the same time, her versatility, is all right. It's okay.
Yeah.
But it's not A tier or S tier, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can respect that decision.
The reason why I dropped down Zelda is she's a good character, but like you said, the only thing she really lacks is damage. If you're able to up her damage, if they were to increase her damage, she would be S tier in a heartbeat. Really, she would.
100%.
She would be one of the top characters in the game, and maybe it's 100%. Because we haven't upgraded her weapon a whole lot. But I mean, still, she could have been better.
Is her weapon like level 11?
I think, yeah, it's like level 11. So
Yeah, there's other characters that have similar levels, and they're dealing much more damage regardless.
yeah, so it's just sad because she could be such a great character. I really agreed with Raru and what you had to say. He's just the base character. I think uh, both normal one-handed Night Construct and Raru are just the base characters in the game. Like, they're good, they're well-rounded, they do everything well in their respects, but they don't outperform in anything.
Yeah.
Shalani, she's a good character. Like, don't get me wrong, she's fun to play, but her gimmick just really brings her down. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
if she didn't have that gimmick and somehow increased it in a different way, I think she would be honestly A or B tier.
100%. She's actually strong. Like the reason that I gave her a lower tier is solely because of the fact that her timed button input is what drags her down, because in order to get the best out of her combos, you have to have those inputs down. And because you're not gonna, most people won't have those down, she's much less effective than she could be. Like, if you could get her just her simple X button input down, amazing elemental chaining for her. Like, she is like Kalamo in the fact that she can instantly get an elemental chain off of Zona devices and anything like that.
Honestly, the only thing that holds her back is in any game content. If you didn't have to worry about swarms of monsters coming after you or big monsters coming after you, she would honestly be one of the best characters in the game. But
Yeah.
because of just her play style, it really brings you down a notch, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It really does.
Quino, he's a good character, but I mean, let's be honest here.
He's a solid start. That's
About
about it.
He's a solid starter character, and that's it. Agriston, his playstyle is alright. He just doesn't have enough for him to be better, I guess, if that makes sense.
I can understand that. I played a lot more Agriston than you did, and so my feeling behind it is a bit different. I feel like the damage output for him is a lot lower than it really should have been, but
like, he's a heavy
was
character.
effective
He should
everything.
have more damage output than he has, but
yeah.
he doesn't have that.
I would say fire is probably the least effective of the elements because it can only chain with wind. Ice is better because of the fact that it chains with water and wind, and honestly, ice also makes it so that enemies actually freeze in place, which is a very good effect.
Not only that, but ice can also be used in water areas, which is nuts.
Yes. I just feel like ice has a better effect in general. Water is better because it's a chaining element. It's what causes chains.
Honestly, with both Vince and Pinnock, I wish they were better. I mean, yes, they have some versatility in some regards, but I mean, no, we don't even use them very much.
I use Pinnock a lot more than you would think.
Oh yeah.
And I got quite used to Pinnock. He is a simple spear style, but I felt like it was a drag to have a simple style spear style than it was to have a simple sword style, because it felt less engaging with a spear.
Honestly, Kaladin's a way better Pinnock. Like,
oh, 100%.
He has the simple spear style. He does great amount of damage. He has fun versatility. He deals damage to enemies, and he can travel fast distances really fast. Not only that, but he has great AoE attacks as well.
Yeah. Doesn't Cadlin, each of his X combos, just or even just simply X, doesn't that add the water effect every single time?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so he actually has great elemental chaining as well, like Lago.
Yes, he
So I
does.
could honestly put him up a bit higher, maybe either underneath Kia or above Kia. Um, I didn't play him a whole lot, so that's why he's undervalued in my tier list. But that's also because I had Lago, and I was far more comfortable with Lago than I was with Catelyn.
I mean, honestly, Lago, hands down one of the best characters in the game. He's easy to
He's
use. He does immense amount of damage. It's not even funny. His
no,
his
it's
combo
not.
attacks are great. He's a simple character, so you can expect what your combo is, and you don't have to chain large things in order to get to his combo. He's just hands down a great character. Like all the Zora, honestly, my opinion, they all deserve S tier. They were hands down some of the best characters to play, fun characters to play in this game. Kia,
100%.
she had huge AoE attacks. She could do still decent amount of damage to bosses or anything. End game, she was amazing. She has great elemental chains. All of her attacks chain into elemental. She's one of the fastest characters in the game, and she can stun lock bosses. It was nuts.
I definitely did not get the same feeling with elemental chains with Kia, but she does have her sage powers, which honestly I feel like just essentially just replace everything anyways.
Yes.
That's why I placed her higher.
Oh, honestly, if Zelda had sage powers, she would be S tier. In a heartbeat, she would. But
Honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be nearly as necessary as like Rauru, because he does get sage powers, and the reason why his is actually a bit more important is because the fact that his sage power is another special attack. So he gets three special attack gauges. With his sage power, that's a fourth one.
that's fair.
It has its use.
Ravka.
With Zelda,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. I was just gonna say with Zelda, I would feel it's a little less necessary because of the fact that she does a lot of AoE in general, and she does it really well. And she's the only bow character that you can actually aim anything with.
And the thing is, that's not true. Construct, actually, sword construct. You can aim.
His is applied differently than Zelda's because
That's true.
Zelda will, if you're aiming for the weak point in the general area of a weak point, it will always do weak point damage and will stun enemies. With Construct, his is a little bit different in the fact that yes, he can get weak point hits, but the thing is, his set will always cause an enemy to be knocked back. There is a difference.
There is a
between
difference.
the two.
Honestly, the best combo in the game, hands down, Rafika and Calamo. If you have those two characters, you will demolish. One, because Calamo just throws out elemental after elemental, and Rafika just, you put that wind down, and the enemies can't do anything. Like, your game will lag so hard because of how many tornadoes you have.
How many elemental chains? It's just absurd.
Honestly, those two characters deserve the spots that they got.
I 100% agree. Okay, we both agreed 100% that Calamo is the best character, and it's for the exact same reasons. If you go back to the previous stream that we did, I played Calamo against the Forbidden Construct. Sky can attest that I can essentially, if you're playing Calamo, you can 1v1 that Forbidden Construct fight, both sets. It is dominantly in Calamo's favor.
It really is. honestly, the only thing I wish about Calmo is just his basic attacks. Like,
Honestly, I don't even care if his basic attacks are less damage. His ability to just throw out immense amount of elemental chains deals enough damage on his behalf.
yeah, well, I meant like, in order to get to those elementals, I wish it was a lot easier to get to them, but I also understand why they put that drawback.
I don't know. Being able to just simply put down a Zonai device and just spam X, and then once you've gone through one or two X spams, putting down another Zonai device to just go back to spamming X. He is literally the perfect elemental. He's the perfect unit. Even in his combos, honestly, adding the different elemental effects, super good.
I might actually do this. Construct is honestly, without his sword, is really, really good. Like, without his elemental.
Without the Zonai devices?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, base one-handed Knight Construct, just superb. The Zonai devices do decrease him, to make him lower. That's why I rated him lower, because I am considering with and without. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that his Zonai device sets are terrible moves. They're just more applicative to the fact that they only help increase the Zonai device output, and it's not as useful as some of the other characters that can use Zonai devices. Like Minoru, for example.
Minoru, I just wish she had more elemental chains. That's the only thing I wish. That's the reason why I didn't put her in S. It's just her elemental chains are almost non-existent.
So she does get the opportunity to put fans and the hydro pumps onto her attacks. And honestly, she has the ability to do elemental chains. It's a matter of whether or not they are more effective than putting the normal Zonai device attacks that we normally use with elemental chains.
And I liked heavy construct, but I don't know. It didn't feel as flushed out as normal construct.
Yeah. I'm definitely more of a two-handed weapon player, especially when it comes to the Wild series. I don't know what it is, but I enjoyed the two-handed weapons a lot more than I enjoyed one-handed weapons. But, say I love you.
And I don't even have to mention Ronzo or Typhon, let's be honest here.
No, I can agree with your pick, your decision. I honestly think there are two more worse characters than Ronza, but you did play Ronza more than I did.
And honestly, I feel Bratton is better than Ronza, just to the fact that he does have a more favorable play style than Ronza.
That's fair. I can respect that.
Pastos is alright, but I'll tell you a handful of characters I'd rather play than him. Like, I would rather eat dirt than play with Pastos.
I mean, like I said, I willingly play two-handed slow styles a lot more often than I do the faster one-handed. But that's also because it's just a style that I enjoy.
For me
I can
personally,
understand where they come from.
I wholly enjoy one-handed fighting styles characters. In this game, honestly, spear characters were some of the best characters in the game.
Oh, 100%.
It,
Hands down, spear characters, just top tier.
they
Yeah.
they deserve at least A tier, in my opinion. Besides Knight Constructs, I don't know why, but Knight Constructs Spear was just very weird to play. It was very offsetting compared to the other Spear characters.
I would say it's definitely a lesser tier for sure. Like if there was an S plus tier, the reason why Spear does not belong in S plus tier is because of the fact that Knight Construct Spear does bring down the Spear users down.
And does
Pinnock does as well.
Yeah. Pinnock's just,
But
I feel like he could have had more, and it could have been more fleshed out.
yeah, I do feel like Pinnock could have been fleshed out a bit more. I would agree with that. But with Knight Construct, I enjoyed some of the combos, but some of the other combos put you in weird situations, and it was like, okay, I'll have to try and remember that for other combos, but that's not what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure it's this YX combo that puts you into the air, which was really weird and jarring.
I don't know if you played Single Hand Construct after he got the upgrades, but after...
I did.
Okay, is that the one where he basically does air combos? I feel like it's better for air enemies. I enjoyed Knight Construct's basic attacks because one, he could do decent AoE. He's a decent all-rounder. I do wish there was a little more to him, though.
So, with Knight Construct, other than his YX, which would launch an enemy into the air, I'm pretty sure the last two sets of combos would put him into the air. One of them was because of the fact that he actually gets lifted up by the blimp Zonai device.
And then he drops bombs or whatever, I think.
Yeah, and honestly, his that was actually a good set that I actually wanted to leave it because I felt like the comboing potential there and also the AoE that it would cause was actually really good. In my personal opinion, his spin attacks just always needed to be strictly his base sword. It did not matter whether or not there could have been a Zonai device or not. It just had to be his sword, because that was where the damage output was at. The moment that you used a Zonai device, it dropped in quality.
Alrighty. Is there any other character you wanted to talk about together?
I think we're mostly in agreement with pretty much everything in most of the places. I think I'm good.
Alrighty.
I think we're done discussing.
Fine.
Sorry for that.
No, you're good.
Sorry for that extended amount of discussion about tier lists and whatnot. These are our personal feelings about the characters, and I felt like it was a good thing to talk about, because if you're ever going to play this, these are the characters we suggest.
It's 100%. Honestly, Calmo, best tree. Alrighty.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, we're gonna take a small break, I think.
Okay.
Doom, doom. Okay. You back, Trino? I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, just munching.
Alrighty. Let's get into it, shall we, guys? Okay, we're gonna do some setup. First starting out. Let's see.
What's
301. We don't need any more of those. Okay, we should be good. Do some enhancing. I would like to enhance hers a little bit more. Oh. So. Spear. Oh, I forgot we we maxed out Cadlin. We can put his a little bit more. Six strike. weapons. I don't know why we put his higher. Do. Single hand. Spear is what we need to do. Oops. And then bow, of course. Okay, I want to remove seals.
So, you probably figured out what the highest weapon level is, right?
20?
Yeah.
Oh, you can remove that? Let's see. So shrooms. This one.
I will say this game has impressed me a lot more than I ever thought it would. Here's a question.
Okay.
So, Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom versus Forbidden Construct fight in Age of Imprisonment. Which one is the better fight?
Honestly, I would say Tears of the Kingdom. It's just a way better battle style.
Fair enough. In my opinion, points go to Tears of the Kingdom because of battles, the actual combat. But when it came to how cinematic the fight was, Forbidden Construct 100%.
Definitely.
And the reason why, it just felt so honestly thematic that it was obvious from the start, the moment that you saw that, like, that was going to be the expected fights that you were going to see, but or fight you're going to see. But they expanded on the fight so much more than they could ever do in Tears of the Kingdom with Ganondorf. Because the biggest surprise for when doing the Ganondorf fight was obviously the health bar, and that was it.
Yeah.
Forbidden Construct had that effect, but it was in addition to the fact that it had other things going on. Like, you had the fight to the death with normal Hyrule Warriors combat. You had the aerial combat. You had the top-down aerial combat. It felt far more complete of a fight than the Ganondorf fight ever was. It felt, especially when it happened at the end. What happened at the tail end? It was just the differences in how they ended. It was kudos to Forbidden Construct fight.
I feel Tears of the Kingdom had a lot more battle gimmicks, and it felt a lot more stressful, and a lot more like I guess skillful gameplay compared to Hyrule Warriors, where it was just demolishing the enemy. Like there wasn't much more that you could do. You get what I mean?
Yeah. My personal opinion is that the Forbidden Construct fight is going to be far more memorable because it was just a lot more entertaining. But
especially the cutscenes, I will really say that the cutscenes for that fight was like, what? That's insane! Like it was.
Yeah, it's top tier.
It was cool to see.
Yeah. The Ganondorf fights are a lot more technical, like you were saying. I quite enjoyed them because of the fact that it felt like Lionel level, but stronger, and that was actually quite interesting, personally. Lionels are honestly in my opinion, the best fights that you can have in the entire system of the game. Just hands down. But that's also because of the fact that I would go out and hunt Lionels in my free time, so it's like, eh.
I don't know. I'll use this one.
I think... Okay, honest opinion.
Okay.
Did you enjoy Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom, or did you enjoy Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild?
I honestly thought they were both excellent games. I honestly don't have a preference over one over the other.
Okay.
I thought, honestly, game mechanics wise, I would definitely choose Breath of the Wild. The stuff you got for defeating the bosses and the enemies was a lot better than Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
Power up wise or just movability. The sage's abilities in Breath of the Wild were hands down thousands of times better than Tears of the Kingdom.
I would say Tulin is debatable with in regards to what's his name?
Rafka?
It's not Rafika.
Venali.
Renali.
Renali, yeah.
Oh, Rivali.
Rivali.
Duh. Rivali. Okay, yeah, I prefer Tulin over Rivali because of the fact that, honestly...
I hate Tulin. I really do.
The fact that you had rockets and other ways to ascend into the air, and it was honestly better than Rivali's Gale, and a lot more interesting, I suppose. I would prefer Tulin, and the fact that you get a character in which they can do a headshot constantly on enemies is also quite useful, because it would your back wouldn't be as exposed when attacked by or ambushed by enemies. I would say the rest of the Sage abilities was far better in Breath of the Wild. Like Daruk's Shield, Mipha's Grace, and Urbosa's Fury. Far better moves entirely. Or far better abilities, I should say.
See what I just did?
What?
I took out the fire damage and one other one and upgraded the construct's one-handed sword. Look what it does now.
Sheesh. My gosh.
And then look at Lagos. I also fixed his.
His Sting Strike's going to be absurd.
Yup.
I honestly think that Breath of the Wild had a better selection of difficult enemies than Tears of the Kingdom did, but I did like the variety of enemies that Tears of the Kingdom did over Breath of the Wild's. Gold enemies are a fun fight to have.
I would
in my
say
opinion.
boss-wise, I highly prefer Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, 100% boss-wise, yes.
Especially
Bosses
ending
in-
boss.
Final boss is so much different, so much more different, and honestly, expressive of the combat.
Ready ourselves
Than,
before we depart.
Who do you want to play?
take a good guess.
Let me handle it.
I shall give my all.
We'll defend.
We should just have
Hyrule from any
Calamo
threat.
as backup.
I can be tough when I've got it.
Truly a tremendous ally you are.
Wait, what kind of enemies are we facing? Okay, so
have a
just
good feeling about
probably, probably maybe Sludge or whatever it is.
We kind of comfy here.
It's like lightning based for the most part.
Yeah, we should do lightning.
No, the enemies are lightning based.
Oh, they're lightning based?
Yeah.
Are we doing frost then?
Yeah.
I'm stronger than ever now.
Because we should
What is this
most
precisely?
definitely do frost.
Alrighty.
Emitters, that's what they're called. I keep trying to remember the name of the Zonai device, and I keep forgetting
I
it's emitter.
see. I see. You know what's funny? We did that for almost an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna...
I'm gonna go back the way we came.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
I killed the Aracuda already.
Aracuda is an easy enemy though.
Also true. I assume that we probably want to go to the center area. Unless you want some help.
I'm dead. He's almost dead.
Figured.
Done and done.
Wow, how'd you know?
Take a good guess. I see you coming.
You see how fast he moves, though?
Yeah.
Okay, I got this. Do some damage.
Yeah. Here. Let's add some more damage. Oh, he's dead.
Freaking Zoras are S tier. What's up with that?
I don't know. I think Zoras were very favorable at this game.
Somebody had a Sidon crush and had to have more. Okay, we defended the area. I think that's the only area we had to defend. I sense her presence. Ooh. Phantom Ganon will now occasionally appear in certain battles. He's a fierce opponent who causes the monster to grow more aggressive, but you will receive greater rewards than usual if you emerge victorious. What?
That's so cool. At least it doesn't put the general area in lockdown or anything.
Yeah, you don't lose anything from doing it. Kia just got a little bit better. Should we try and see what happens?
Sure, we're the level cap. We're within the level range, so it should be fine.
I'm curious how this will turn out.
I'm just curious. Let's just go for the bosses, I say.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I mean, we've already collected everything. We don't need anything else, so.
Yeah.
We can also switch to lightning if you like.
Oh, true. Honestly, I think ice is fine.
Okay, fair. Oh!
What is this map?
Holy crap. Do you remember there being this many enemies?
It feels pretty excessive.
Dude, we're doing so much damage, it's not even funny.
Nice.
Watch this. Is that it?
Oh, I forgot to mention the fact that frickin' Lago has a movement attack that's just absurd. You just spam X and you're moving.
What about Cadlin?
Well, I don't know if he has that, but honestly, I wouldn't doubt it if he did.
Watch this. Oh wait. I'll show you in just a second. After we defeat these guys, I have to show you this. There you go.
Nice.
Okay, you gotta watch this. Trino,
I'm watching.
watch this. So I'll aim it this way. Oops, I hit the wall. Sorry. Here, watch.
I'm watching.
The distance I travel is nuts.
Yeah. I may not necessarily go as far, but the thing is, I move and attack a lot more. Oh! Oh, hi! I'm gonna take Zelda's.
Is that 2 of them? Oh, why is there so many?
Oh gosh.
Why is there so freaking many? Oh, it's just the hands, though. What the heck?
Did we kill all of them?
I got take over.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
I am going to heal up one. I'm gonna go ahead and
Thank you, Zelda.
I used it way too soon. Where is Zelda?
I already used hers.
Yeah.
Oh, I used it too early.
Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna try and break him.
Take this.
Okay, I got him.
Nice. What do you get?
Yeah.
Pure Zonite Steel Prestige. That's actually really nice. Okay, I'm taking another battery. And the nice thing about Kaladin 2 is that I don't have to take any health.
Just watch us demolish this thing.
This is insane.
Two Zora characters does equal a third. Putting out fires. I'm just gonna take out this one. Took over the enemy base already. Sorry. I'm just gonna see if I can get some butterflies or something.
Nah, we don't need anything.
I look forward to seeing you next out there, Calamo.
Yeah, that's taken care of.
Okay, I'm gonna head south and just take care of those armies that are popping up.
Oh wait, what?
Whoa! There's more?
Another one, I guess.
It's right where I'm at, too.
Dang, bro.
Oh my gosh, there are two over here.
I'm coming. Oh my gosh, throw the bombs at the stupid dude.
Good to go.
I'm coming.
I'll never fail. Never.
Heads up.
Alright, I think that's a Phantom Ganon going to be included in the fight. I'm going to use that, and I am going to stop using him after this point. I'll just move to Calamo.
You know I don't need it, right?
Oh.
I'll never fail. Never.
I got it.
Yes! Okay.
I'm headed over.
Alright. Uh, more Phantom Ganon damage. Nice stun. Oh, come on. No!
Oh, you're over there. I thought you're back here. Whoops. That's my bad.
Woo! Awesome. I am nearly done with the Phantom Ganon here.
Oh, there's two.
I do need a battery. Ooh. Got him. That's a kill. Boom. Whew.
Nice. Pure Zonite Steel one-handed.
Oh my gosh, that was difficult to deal with. 5 Gloom Hands? Maybe it was 6, I don't know, but it was a pain.
Continues the story. Oh, excuse me. What?
Is there a Gloom Hand? Oh,
The
that's a
Hinox is red.
makes sense.
It shouldn't be red though. This is before they introduced.
Oh yeah, 100%. Alright. Alright, Zelda, follow me. We're gonna go back up. Oh, a camp turned. I'm gonna go take care of the camp right now.
Oh, sorry. I need to use a battery.
Yeah, go ahead. Phantom cannons are just a pain to fight, that's for sure.
They're not bad if you know what to do.
Well, they're just super tanky. And you also have to be very specific on your combo that you're going to do.
Goodbye. Nice, batteries have been replenished. Let me know when you get that camp. Oh, our middle camp turned.
Yeah, I'm heading to that one next.
I'll go get it.
Oh, I'm heading to it. Anyways. Because there's enemies around it.
Holy crap, the charge ability is insane on Cadlin.
Agreed. Oh, I'm over by you. Okay. Oops. May have killed the dude.
It's okay. Oh, one of our other camp fell too. What the fetch?
Yeah, you want to take out the surrounding enemies,
It's alright.
or else they take down camps.
How many kills do you have?
572.
1,103.
Holy crap.
I told you, Callan's a beast.
I've been hunting enemies down too. I'm just kind of surprised. Oh, I did fight a ton of I did fight a Phantom Ganon, which took away a lot of my kill opportunities. So I had to focus on them, on the Ganon and the Phantom Ganon. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is the mission that everyone's escaping to the, what's later the base.
I think so too.
Alright, let's go take down everything else. Bloom hands are probably gonna spawn over here.
Vicious? What does that mean?
Probably deals a ton more damage.
Holy crap!
He's been attacking a lot more often. That's for sure. Alright, I'm going to do a special attack to stun his movement. I'm going to do another special attack. And I get the kill.
Good.
It seems we've done it.
What do we get from this chest? Vicious Moblin Horn.
Interesting.
Wait, let's go back.
Do you want to fight those enemies?
Well, there might be more vicious enemies.
Okay. I'll accept that reasoning.
What the? Did you go?
No.
I didn't go for it. Oh, it's Calmo. Come on, Lionel.
We'll be back, Lionel. I wonder if it actually comes and hunts us down. That'd be
It
hilarious.
probably will.
Well, Calamo's over there, so maybe not.
Probably not then.
Alright. I'm going to grab the one that's near the base, middle of the stage, like near the bottom.
Go all the way back.
Yeah.
I'll grab the one closest to us then. The right middle.
camp.
Nope, it's just a moblin here.
I'll never fail. Never.
Oh, there's two boss bokoblins here.
Just fighting a normal moblin. This is lame. Dude, I can instantly get a full charge gauge of elemental. It looks like Cadlin also has a couple more upgrades for his attacks too. I can't wait to unlock up.
Oh, there's a moblin over here too.
Nice.
How did I get 3?
I don't know.
It seems we've done it.
Oh, come on.
I'm good to go.
They were fine over here. There was nothing here.
Oh yeah. Okay, I killed the moblin, so now there's just the boss bokoblin.
It seems we've done it.
Going to head to.
Yeah, I'll head
Oop.
to boss. Sorry.
You're good.
Got way more materials from this though.
Alright, took out the boss bokoblin.
It seems we've done it.
Step aside.
Come on.
Oh. That definitely drained my health throughout this entire fight.
Lionel has not taken like any damage.
That makes sense.
Down with you.
Holy hell. It has a lot more health because we're in a higher difficulty. A Lionel.
Not really.
Guess who made it?
This is it. This is it.
That's a kill. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. How many pure zonite still are we gonna get? That's nuts.
You do realize it's actually quite necessary for level 20.
That's
Because
fair.
they give They give like, I don't know, 4 times, maybe 5 times the experience
just-
than a normal Zonite
Just
bar.
look. How much we got?
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
You get the reference.
Yep. Oh, I guess we got to do that one now.
Another defend, yeah.
Before we're gonna upgrade this.
And now we get to have up to level 20 weapons.
Which raise the gonna do this. 40?
200 parts, huh? And 400 orders?
Electric Darner. Just that. I mean,
Oh, yeah. Is he the only one that was at level 15 already?
and why can't I do it? Weird.
Yeah, they have to be at the max level to increase the seal.
Yeah,
to increase the max level.
Had it max. There's someone else that had it max. I swear.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Can you use? Oh, that's why. Let's see. Sync. Damage. Spam it.
So here's the question. We obviously want Catalan and
Lago.
Lago to have theirs maxed out. I assume we want Calamo and Rafika if we possibly can, since they're the best supports in general.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta sell that one.
Actually, we could do Zelda and Rafika, because honestly, Zelda offers great support, and so does Rafika. And Calamo, we could have Calamo as one of us playing him.
I don't want to upgrade his anymore. Awesome. Raise weapon level limit.
Sheesh.
To be honest, I don't want him to have any of those. That would not be.
I mean, you can wait until you have an effect that you want to have on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then one-handed Calmo. Two-handed. 6. There we go.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
This game is still a lot of fun.
It really is. How much extra there is to do? It's nuts.
Yeah. Oh, you should check the depths and the sky.
Oh. Oh.
Let's see. Oh, we need one vicious monster trophy.
Ah. So we need to do the... Okay. So we just have one more thing to do in the depths to get to be able to complete the the star
Maybe here?
Linalia's sketch.
What fine trappings.
I'm setting out.
We'll do this one and then we'll unlock some more areas.
Sounds good.
Holy crap. Okay,
Looks
he's
like we
down.
went the directions that were most effective. I gotta clear out the space though.
I love how oh, I'm coming. I think it's hilarious that you just got both of them on you. That is not the attack I wanted to do. I'm here.
I'm nearly done with the silver moblin.
Got him.
I killed the silver moblin.
Oh, battery.
Not done yet.
And dead. The amount of elemental damage that Cadlin does is broken.
Laga's level 73! I love the fact that Lago's getting up there in levels.
Is 100 the max?
It's probably going to be 100.
I don't want to do another vicious. I'm good. I'd rather unlock more areas.
Agreed.
Should we finish this one?
Yeah.
Might go on and on, but
We're gonna be
wonder
doing
what's gonna
fire,
happen.
right?
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna focus more on Rafika and
Everything appears to be progressing
Calamo.
nicely.
Anything I can do? I'll do it.
You're my
I
best
could play
bud,
Ravka and just keep
Well,
Lago
second
in
best.
case I want to play him.
Okay. I'll play Night Construct.
Just swap everyone to fire.
A little big for me, huh?
I feel good about this.
What is this precisely?
Okay. And I'll just play Calmo and let's just do elemental damage.
Yeah.
And just wipe through the stage. I really don't care enough to.
Oh.
Are you on this map? Holy crap, his Flurry Rush damage is insane. Oh yeah, because that's right, I upgraded Calmo. I forgot about that.
And that's kill.
Oh, seems victory is mine.
Ravka and Calmo is just so broken.
They're just really good together.
I was just spamming X. This isn't even funny, dude.
Oh good, I'm glad you took it. Because now you could just place down a Zone construct.
Just spam Y.
Hey, you just dodge. Because you create tornadoes with every dodge that you do.
This is honestly the best combo. Probably up here. Frost Talus? Huh. More like goodbye Talus. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging.
I was lagging too.
He doesn't even have the chance to go ice.
I'm not just
And
a
goodbye.
traveler.
I'm not just a traveler.
I can fight too.
I can fight
I
too.
can fight too.
Cursing the cold.
We're the spinning duo.
Hey, look, we got more bow.
I feel like Zelda and Rafika are best support, and Kalamo is the best chainer. And so it's just like, if we're looking for chains, we should just do. Oh,
This got so much more.
Pretty good.
3 on a roll.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Yes.
I'm making good progress.
All right, so we have a defend mission.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it looks like the Phantom Gan missions disappear if you do a different mission.
Good to know. I don't really care.
Well, if we want Dark Clumps, that's where we would be.
Tusk and Talon moved too.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We
All
don't.
right, I'm gonna be back.
Mikey.
Oh.
Do
Hey!
do 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 do.
Oh!
Okay, we're gonna do this one.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
All for the Gerudo.
Fighting's more fun when we're out there.
To battle then. Pleasure working with you. I'm stronger than ever now. I feel good about this.
What is this precisely?
Oh, they're lightning based. Dang it. Change RD then.
I'll cut them all down.
How'd I end up with such a great ally? I'm stronger than ever now. I feel good about this.
What is this precisely?
I'm sure this'll do it.
All right.
A fine encampment indeed.
Special attack. Yes.
If I'm gonna be, oh sorry. What I was going to say was, if I'm going to be honest, I'd rather just focus directly on Lago and Catelyn to get their max levels, and then start working on other characters that we like to use.
Oh, there's another spear.
But that's my opinion, mostly because of the fact that we use those characters most often.
Heavy. We're doing this one. Guessing you want to play Rafika and Lago?
Yeah. I'll be playing Lago, yeah. more of Lago than Ravnica.
Let's do.
It's my time.
You could put Zelda if you would rather have
Truly a
support.
tremendous ally you are.
But if you would rather, if you want to use the elemental chains that Calamo has, that's fine too.
The only thing is, I'd rather just play Cadlin.
So then you could grab Zelda,
For Sora Pride.
because her support is really good,
Yeah, her support is actually really good now I think about it. Should have done
and it would just help level her up.
Too easy.
Oh, you're headed that way.
Oh, giant choo-choo. Buddy.
Step aside. Stand down. Just wait. Down with you. Ready? This is it.
I got rid of mine.
I got rid of mine too. I'm just clearing out the Zolfos over here.
Battery. No
Alright,
chest.
I'm gonna come and help you. I don't you really need my help,
I mean, let's get rid of it. Quicker. Might as
but yeah.
well. Thank you. That was nuts.
Do you like Ravika's ability where you just do the dodge button, you spawn a tornado?
Oh, dumb.
Uh,
Really don't care. No. But this one. Only that one? Really?
it might apply to two.
Let's do this one. Give us more territory.
Do you want Zelda or I want Lago? Do we want Ravika or do we want Zelda?
Let's do Zelda.
Pleasure working.
Let's get her up in level.
Fear shall never come.
Fair enough.
I'm curious how this will turn out.
Oh, I did too many of this.
A welcome upgrade.
But seriously,
At once.
don't you think it would have been a lot of fun to play Ganondorf?
Yes, but at the same time, I don't see you playing villains in this game because there's not enough to go around, if that makes sense.
I suppose. Oh, your head. Your.
I was just headed into the direction that it put me.
I was behind you, so.
It was wrong direction. Going up.
And one of them's down.
Got 2 bosses on me.
You got 2?
Yep.
Alright. I'll head your direction. I'm just gonna do a bit of enemy clearing. Just to get more experience for everybody.
Yeah, I took care of one of them.
I'll never fail. Never.
Okay, I need this. Sorry.
Hey.
You go no further. You go no further. Stand down.
Goblin's dead.
Or else.
See how fast that it charges, though?
Yeah.
The elemental with Catelyn.
It does a lot.
It seems we've done it.
There is.
A boss. Really? Goodbye. That was easy.
That was easy. You need the button.
I really do. Ooh. Sell for money.
I feel like you should just use those to upgrade the particular weapons at this point. But it's up to you.
I gotta defend a port. But getting 4,800?
So it's about 4 times, I guess.
I must
Because
take
the
care of-
normal
Cadlin!
subcredit is 1,200. Now it's 4,800.
During X attacks, hold the button to increase the attack's power. Use X attacks to create whirlpools that can be moved?
Well, that just became a huge AoE thing.
Yes, special attack gauge.
This should prove useful.
Cadlin is looking to be pretty close to being done.
This should prove useful.
Dang. He's just missing +2 bonus hearts, it looks like.
Shall we then?
Same.
This seems promising.
Sounds good.
Let's go buy some stuff.
For the best.
Nothing we want. Not one we don't buy from. Okay, cool.
Even more comfortable than before.
I love how we've done materials this whole time and we've gotten so many materials that normally we haven't had to have any issues. It's quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is nuts!
Oh, that's so cool.
Hey, Loka, come here.
Oh, I had a flurry rush.
Sorry.
Stand down.
Oh, that's okay. We killed a.
We've done it.
Put down your ice. Let me just break his shield for you and do a high elemental damage. Freaking nuts. Insane AoE. Holy crap. Why aren't people using Catelyn more?
That is a good question.
Oh my gosh. On his last one, I did X attacks higher damage percent. Dude. Oh my gosh.
We finished it.
And I got the kill.
Nice kill. Hey, look at this little guy. He's walking around. Oh, he's got a friend. Africa?
So
Upgrade from
Central
that?
Hyrule is fully completed in terms of area. Lanayru is fully completed in terms of area, and same goes for Tabitha or Tabintha.
What do we do?
And that'll be the last
I must gather much strength.
Akala.
Seems promising.
I don't really like doing Eldens because of everything just costs so much.
Honestly, you have the money for it. You want to know something? So my current save file of Tears of the Kingdom, because you can have two save files on the Switch too. My main one, I have maxed out rupees.
Of course you do.
And I have maxed out items, and I'm pretty sure I got every item upgraded to max.
Dang. Hey, let's do this one. And we're against fire enemies. Ooh.
Well, that's a good thing we're using ice.
A fine encampment indeed.
Our two favorite characters. We're using ice and water.
So at first I thought water was actually pretty terrible, and that's why I was considering Kia a lot lower than original. And then when I realized that water was a chaining ability, I was like, oh, okay, that's not much of a problem.
Let's take care of these guys, shall we?
I'm already in here.
I know.
Nice.
Go do damage to the fire enemies. Oh my gosh. Oops.
Good to go.
I already killed one fire moblin.
I'll never fail.
Goodbye. Oh, he's not dead?
It seems we've done it.
Oh no, he did die. That should be a Kala, right?
It should be a Kala.
I'm at the funny number. Oh. I don't really want to upgrade these guys, but whatever.
Honestly, it's better to get them over with so we don't have to deal with them
Come in
anymore.
handy.
I'll do this one again, huh?
Yep.
Ooh, over here.
How pleasant.
We should do the vicious enemy at the top for Eldon after we do the defense.
Okay.
A moment to train, perhaps.
Zelda or
Um,
yeah, because
Don't
it's
hold
light.
anything back.
We'll win this
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, we definitely want Zelda's
This may
light.
suffice.
Especially since we're going to be up against the Lionel.
Okay, I want to upgrade Kaladin. So we're gonna assign the sensor. And then who else do we want to upgrade? We want to do this one.
Yep. Yay, Lago.
I've noticed that the more we put them on our sensors, the Tuscan Talon will have what we need. We can just buy what we need instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so doing this one first. I'm gonna put
What are you doing?
actually add.
Even more comfortable
Then
than
I want to do. Where is it? Materials. Because it gives us more of that material.
Fair enough.
Because we need those shrooms. Those shrooms we just use all the time, so.
I set forth
Yeah.
at once.
I mean, it's understandable.
We use a whole ton. Oh my gosh, we're demolishing him.
I was like, I'm going to kill you.
Okay, let's go help Calma. I mean Zelda.
I guess silver moblins are worthwhile to kill. And a kill.
When we get to the next area, we'll just push health. Get closer to the battle
Here.
stuff.
Hold on. Let me just clear out a ton of enemies. Yeah, let's go.
We finished it.
Let me just hurry and just break his shields.
That's the idea.
As one.
I love the fact that I do so much elemental damage, it's not even funny. You do so much weak point damage, and I do so much elemental damage that we just obliterate.
I definitely feel like the team combo that we have is just absurd.
Ooh. Here, let me hurry in.
Okay.
Okay, when
Yeah,
you...
I'm going to do a special attack so that we can do extra damage to its weak point.
Your special attack doesn't do much damage to weak point. But
No, it stuns it so that it can do extra damage to weak point.
I'm here.
and
Chop.
love that we can now play whoever we want. Look
We
at
don't
this
have to worry
monkey
about-
freak.
I forget what they're called.
Nobody likes them anyways.
I actually quite like fighting them in Tears of the Kingdom.
I didn't.
The only enemies that I actually hated fighting in Tears of the Kingdom actually were the constructs, I think. So let's do the top one of Eldon, the special
Yeah.
enemy type.
Should I upgrade Fence or Typhon?
It doesn't matter. The idea is that we've got to do it regardless.
Get 100. Ugh.
Can't wait to put this to the test.
Nobody even uses you. Why do I have to upgrade you more?
Well, you do get a special bonus to Tears of the Kingdom if you 100% the game.
Seriously?
So there is definitive reason to believe that the ancient tree stump that I showed you is Calamo. And I say that because of the fact, if you 100% this game, the thing that they add to the ancient tree stump in a small little alcove is they have a Gerudo
Witness the
spear
light of the
and
Zora.
some construct parts.
I know.
I can be tough when I've got it.
And
Together, Calamo.
when I saw that,
Do you
I was
want
like,
Rafka or Calmo?
in this case, Rafika.
Guess I'll get to work.
Okay,
Unfortunate to
we're
call you an
in
ally.
fire, so
Overwatch tap ice.
This should do nicely.
I believe it worth the attempt.
Oops.
Pretty cozy, all things said.
Start buying everything to 50. Wrong one. Hey, look at that.
Yo.
That's why you mark everything for the task.
Lago can do something.
Where is this? Right here.
I take pride in such progress.
Yeah.
We'll not stop until the final enemy falls.
The Cluedo's almost done.
Just what I was hoping for.
I'm pretty sure Eldon's just about done too, actually.
Who?
Eldon and Akala, the regions.
Yeah.
Like, they need like 2 or 3 more things to go through before it's utterly complete.
Warsaw. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey!
Okay.
That is a lot of wild or pristine Zonite steel ores.
I would do more on his, but I don't want to.
No, it's fine. Cadlin is going to be a monster. I have a question. What was your favorite weapon type in the Wild games?
One-hand swords.
It's purely one-handed.
Yeah.
And what's your next one? We're not including bows, by the way. Bows are just a different category altogether.
I really didn't use anything else.
Really? My personal preference was actually two-handed, then spears. The reason why I did two-handed was because you press and hold the Y. You just do the spin attack thing. And if you got the right spots, you could do 2 hits with the same spin. And it can stack absurd damage.
Okay, let's do this. Get our first one. And then we can get the health upgrade.
Yeah, I'm super excited for that.
Still standing.
Alright, I'm gonna go target the next one. Or next two, I guess.
Boss.
Try and get in between it.
I broke one of their shields. I disappeared.
And it's dead.
There's only a single
Seems we've done it.
enemy this way.
It's a vicious boss bokoblin.
Oh, it's just. Oh, never mind. I lied. It's not anything important.
Whoa!
I'm doing a lot of attacks.
Yeah, and a lot of damage.
Oh, dude. I'm coming to help you stun lock him.
I'm gonna grab Zelda so I can deal more damage. Oh my gosh!
Oh. I didn't mean to use that.
No, it's fine.
I meant this.
Oh!
Oh!
Whoa!
Can we just need a dodge?
Oh, he's dead now.
Oh, dang. These are gonna be
Did you see
fun.
These are hard fights. Look at Zelda and Ravnica. I'm pretty sure they leveled up like 2 or 3 times.
Dang. That's the first one done. Getting this first. I don't care.
You did great.
+2?
Oh, yes!
Okay. Let's get theirs.
An impressive return, even for me. Got plenty more to go.
Okay, let's see. This one.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. That means, Cadlin. Oh, wait, what?
I
He doesn't
didn't.
get enough?
I don't have enough yet.
Oh.
Cause you need more. Okay, let's do all the ones. No. We want this one though. We need 2.
Sheesh.
What does it do though?
Oh, that's a plus. You only get the you only get the pristine ingot.
That's dumb.
If you look at the pluses, they don't actually add to completion, but what they do is just add extra levels to play on. Sky, you see the star in Akala?
Where? Over here?
In the Akala region, there is a character thing right next to it that we should mark. Because the moment that we complete everything else in those regions, we get the stars. Other than the plus ones. The plus, the plus
You have
ones
to
don't
claim
add.
those ones too.
No, they don't add to the total.
I'm gonna dip these. I want to focus on the other characters first before I get to them. The only one is the Kala that I want to do right now.
That's fair.
We bought, yeah, okay. Do buy, no. Wish the Tuscan Talon would just stay there.
Would just be in all of the regions.
No, just in the monster part one.
Oh yeah.
Reason being is all the other ones don't need it. Nah, not worth it.
Pure, that's what it's called. Pure Zonite steel.
This one.
Yeah, we want to do the liberating ones, so we can just, for the most part, just complete the regions.
When I get a
Okay.
chance to prepare.
This is ice enemies. So I'm gonna play.
I'm gonna play Raffica if you want to play
Camo.
Camo.
Making me fight again? We're all...
Anything I can do, I'll do it.
You're my best bud, Raffica. Well, second best.
I feel good about this.
You're going in for sure.
What the fetch? Why do I only have 9 flint?
That is a very good question.
Well, now I'm excited.
Better get going, I guess.
We'll take him out in no time.
Alright, I'll take, oh. We both have to go right. I'll take left, though. Oh. Oh, that's so cool!
What?
So, you know how the 4YX combo for Raffica shoots the homing arrows?
Yeah.
Well, since we got him buffed, he shoots 2 sets of those.
Nice. Nice. It's a treat.
This is another tree. Burn, baby, burn! He's dead.
Goodbye. Goodbye, good sir. You're at the nice number. I'm at the nice number.
Nice number.
I got 20 bananas.
Yeah, one of the funny numbers. Yeah. Oh, that's a new logo
What is this? Oh.
Ooh, that puts us at a minus 10% damage from enemies.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
I'm gonna be the
Our
best.
call is
party in Hyrule.
completely done.
10 diamonds?
Ooh.
Okay.
I take pride in such progress.
Yay, more health for Lago! Oh man, my boy.
Things will go even better now.
We could do the final mission of the depths. Is there another mission in the sky? There is a mission in the sky.
I wouldn't do it until later.
The only reason why I'm asking about them is because of the fact that it just seems like that's all we need to do to be able to get 100% for those areas. Which is actually really nice.
Oh.
Here we don't need. We need this one.
So I guess we still have one more stream.
Yes. Okay, we'll do one last one and then we'll go.
I think these are small ones, so we could do 2.
Okay, fine. Let's see. This one we're definitely going to have to use Artie, I think. Because the Gyptos.
Yeah.
Go wandering off, bud.
They're lightning-based enemies, so we can use
Let me handle it.
I'm excited.
these characters.
I shall give my all.
Pleasure working with you.
Rafika and Zelda's good.
For the peace of this era.
Guess I don't mind putting some effort in.
Mostly for their support abilities.
I feel good about this.
Looking forward to this.
Pretty cozy, all things said.
Let's go.
Freaking love Cadlin.
I freaking love Lago.
Yes.
I did find one weakness to his wind up. Is that if they're already in a damage animation, they still do damage.
This fire next is so easy.
I just killed my moblins, so
I just killed the Hinox. I'm just gonna clear out enemies in the outpost. Oh, hello.
Ah, Zelda, freaking help me, please.
And killed the electric moblin.
Watch out, Hank. This is it.
I killed mine.
I actually won.
I'm gonna go for a stun.
We finished it.
Going for another stun. Nice.
That's that. I'll go opposite. Fish. We got some fish.
Fish, fish.
Oh, we gotta protect one.
Go up, go up. To the sky.
Not interested.
What's the sky one?
Discount? Yeah, heck yes.
Great.
Okay, gotta protect this.
Should we do one more after this one? so that we can do most of Gerudo.
Oh, wrong one.
Ooh, Voltfin.
Bonus hearts or basic actions.
Master.
Oh. What?
Masterful.
Does that mean
indeed.
I could? Yes, I've got 3 now.
Fine.
I can't wait to test my skill.
I'll upgrade these homos.
What?
Seems I've improved.
I just got more. I didn't want to get more. I just want to be done.
I'll soar even higher now.
My blade grows ever sharper.
I thought for a second she said something else.
Farron's all done.
Oh, Farron's all done except for the 2 missions.
Yeah.
Well, 2 missions and the Linolia's note sketch.
Warsaw. Oh. 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 Oh.
And that's the monster part 1. These cost so much. No, okay.
Yeah, selling is not a bad thing.
Special attack. Ooh, wait. No. Attack, no. Special attack.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Buff the frick out. $72 damage? What's Catalan at?
54.
54? Holy. No wonder why Luggo's doing so much damage.
Okay, so we have to do this one. As much as I don't wanna.
Even here.
Into the fray, then.
We'll defend
I believe it worth the attempt.
a fine encampment indeed.
Yeah, this one other, and
I
then we're
set
done.
forth at once.
Yep. So I'd like to be mostly done with Gerudo. So that we can do the hard fights.
Oh my gosh. You see how much elemental I'm doing?
Do you see how much break I'm doing? Oh, this will kill. Oh my gosh.
James is still snuggly.
The fact that you're doing so much elemental and I'm doing so much weak point is just so awesome. Catelyn!
This should prove useful. I'll strive for even higher heights.
Who else were we aiming for? Can do this one.
I've yet to reach my limits.
Oh. Actually, no, we're not gonna do those yet. Reason being,
We should do.
we want to
Oh,
get
yeah.
the sensor items, the ones that we actually want first.
So let's do Gerudo. Not the Vicious Battle, but the Gerudo. The other
Yeah.
section of Gerudo Desert.
Alrighty. Last mission for tonight. We'll sign that one too. I'm gonna play as Artie. It's my secondary.
My presence alone ensures victory.
I
Witness
think.
the might of the Zora.
We'll defend
I
Hyrule from
think-
any threat.
In this situation, Zelda should get the
I'll
experience.
do all that I can.
Fear shall never conquer us.
And then just everyone gets
stronger than ever
shock emitters.
What is this precisely?
This should do nicely. I wonder what this'll do.
It's so nice to have so much stamina shrooms.
What fine
That's
travel.
why we put them on the sensor.
Agreed.
For Sora Pride.
Do 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 do.
Artie. Yes.
I'm just gonna run past. Do you have a flower near you?
I do, but I've destroyed them.
Okay.
All you need to do is when the flying Gyptos go to do a jump attack that or a dive attack or whatever. You just need to break their guard via the unique attacks.
Oh, that's a Lionel.
Submit.
You'll go no further.
Shall ever prevail.
Stand down. You go no further.
Oh my gosh. Hold the freaking lightning damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was a fast one. I'm okay with this.
Oh. Already got some good experience out of that.
Yeah, she did. Boing.
Two more sections to fill out.
Two-handed weapons. Oh, Cadlin.
This should prove useful.
Got another one? Holy fetching crap.
I swear I'll put it to good use. I swear I'll put it to good use. Plenty more where that came from.
Bejeebies.
Plenty more where that came from. Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Anyone else need anything before we go?
Not that I can think of other than buying the materials that we need. I'm going to be wanting to stockpile on.
Should have enough to upgrade.
Masterful indeed.
So it looks like Lanayru just needs to complete one singular mission, and then we can do the Lanalia sketch, and we're done with Lanayru entirely.
It's nuts. We have to do this first next time.
Yep.
So it doesn't get taken over.
Can't believe we're so close to just beating the or 100%ing the game.
It's nuts. How much time and effort we've put into this.
100%.
It's not 100% until Troboli Tropoi.
Trobio! Okay. I'm glad you found him, Lunsky. Something that you should know is that there is... Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that to be a surprise for Sky should he play Silk Song. I'm glad you found Trobio, though. He actually has one of the best, I think it's one of the best blues. Or it might be yellow. Either way, there's a second version of the item that you get from Trobio. Yeah, it is a fun and fair fight, and it's actually not nearly as painful as a lot of the other fights because of the fact that there's not very many diagonal attacks or curved attacks or whatever. You just gotta pay a bit more attention to his movement, and that's about it.
Save. Oh, dang. This was a lot of fun.
Ooh. Yeah. I don't know if you found the Artificer's crest. That's my favorite crest, mostly because of the fact that you get 3 reds that you can use. Oh, you need a particular key.
I don't know what's going on.
We're talking about Silk Song. It's not a matter of whether or not I'm spoiling it for you, but rather for Sky. Well, anyways, I should let you finish up the stream.
Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching, being part of stream, being here for any amount of time that you guys did. We really do appreciate the support that you guys have given. If you haven't enjoyed, Trino, where can they find me?
Actually, I'm going to put that in the chat, but they can find you in Discord, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram.
Guys, especially go check out Discord because you guys get notifications about when I do stream. You also get to talk to me and Trino and Loneski in chat if you like to talk to any of us. We'd love to have you guys there. We just talked about the weather that we had the other day. I know it's kind of lame, but it was like -4 degrees Celsius here. So yeah, that was quite interesting. Anywho, Trina doesn't like it.
I hate the cold.
You also get notifications about my stream times. Trina, when do I normally stream?
Normally, it's not always going to be this way, but normally it's Tuesdays and Fridays, 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and then Sundays at 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Yes, we'd love to have you guys here if you can make it. Have
See
a
ya,
good one.
Lonsky.
You too, Loneski. Thanks for joining in, man. This week was a little different. I'm sorry about that. My guess is Friday will also be starting at 4:30. Maybe earlier. I don't know. We'll just have to see. But my guess is 4:30 as well. But Sunday should be normal. Besides that. Anywho, guys, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you dogs in the next stream. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.